It's all about the game.
I'm speaking human to human, mate.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Oh my God.
Gameboycolor. Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
Hey guys, what's going on? Good evening. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service, guys. What's up? How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome. Hope you got a case of the Mondays. We're here to play a little Zelda. Exactly. Pardon my French. Welcome, guys. We just beat this boss here in the little Polaroid. We managed to snap just before, Link finished him off. But yeah, you had to. We got this new power up. I forget the name. Wait, is it Power Glove? That's the first thing coming to mind. But I haven't thought about this much since last week. I just knew I wanted to get back into the game. But yeah, we were able to use that to push and pull that ball and, well, that giant like mace like ball and yeah, push it into that boss. And I got a video of it too. I'll show you guys in a second. Do a little recap. Try to grab a little, short little videos for kind of recap. Trying to incorporate stuff like that into like the first screen and stuff like that as well. Spruce things up around here. Well, this is day 2 in a row. We streamed yesterday some well, still got the controller here. Did a little SMB 3, little Mario 3, favorite games of all time. And yeah, I'm really loving this game so far, Seasons. So yeah, I feel spoiled around here, playing some good games. All right, let's do it. Let's jump in. So yeah, as promised, let's just take a quick peek at what on the last episode of Parvin Ball Z. There's our little boss here. Feel as a person, I've been really dried out lately, and a lot of irritated eyes as well. And I feel for this boss right now, honestly. But yeah, this is some kill the cameraman material here, but yeah, you have to use that ball. With the glove, you can switch between, attract and push or whatever, push and pull between the two forces there. And yeah, you have to send the ball into that enemy a few times. You can't get a loop? Come on, give me a loop. Yeah, it's a cool boss fight. Anyway. I just wanted a cleaner look, keep it looping until I tell you to stop. Come on. All right, here it is. Next one. After that, walk into the next room. Oh, this one has sound, apparently. Wasn't expecting that. That's right. I grabbed the audio channel out of here. So picked up the 5th essence here, Nurturing Warmth. I think we could all go for a little Nurturing Warmth right now. I love the music for the Maku Tree. Nurturing Warmth has brought me strength. I saw a dream of Link inside vast ruins. That's our mission today. Get to those vast ruins. Perhaps an essence is hidden in some. And then they hit us with this. They hit us with this video here, Twin Rova. Your struggles are fruitless. Decay, Seasons. Steal the fruits of the ravaged lands of Holodrum. Raise the earth. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's got Twin Rova up to no good. Lands rot and a flame of destruction burns. The flames of sorrow and destruction are lit. Now only the flame of despair remains. Our sacrifice will revive the evil king and guide him to the light of the 3 flames. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Trying to revive an evil king, you say? All right. Very cool. So, again, I wonder, having not played this one all the way through before, now that we, put in the code to show that we've already beaten ages and we're playing seasons now, sometimes I can't parse out what's new to us playing a linked game versus, like first time through. Let's play the game. Anyway, that's our catch up there. We've got to get to the cursed, some vast ruins were mentioned. Find some ruins. Should be another essence there. Maku Tree dreamed it up. Okay, so, yep, we just finished this dungeon here, number 5. Yeah, okay, let us exit this way, huh? Cool, alright, let's get in and just see what's going on here. Let's jump around a bit. Oh, hey, I said jump. Ugh, this cat didn't last long. She wants out already. Get off the screen. Thank you. All right. Cat is gone. She's always very active, and I understand why. In and around the time that she's eating, and we try to feed her on around. We have an automatic feeder that we use. It's a small one for wet food. It only holds like 3 meals at a time. We try to keep her on the timer for the most part, but you know, sometimes she'll be sleeping. She's an older cat now, too, at least getting up there. And she'll sleep through a meal sometimes, and I certainly understand this. She'll wake up kind of cranky. What you got, Maple? This one looks like kind of a hard. You're gonna send something on top. Oh, not much down here where I am. Get away! Hey! That's okay, Maple. Was hoping for a potion or something. Alright, so that dungeon is done. That feels good. Feels good to have that accomplished. Should I switch it back to autumn? That's the newest season, and 4th and final season we get access to. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Dustin, what's up, man? Welcome. Happy Monday. How you doing? Link, don't get hit. Give me a chance to find my hellos. Hey! It's Dustin.
The Game Master.
Captain D.
The Game Master.
I knew you said you were going to have some kind of long meeting or something. I think I... Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about seeing Anton's stream the other day. Zombie Anton, and I think I had just missed you by like 10 minutes or something in the chat, and you had said something about a meeting. Just stalking, you know. Stalker activities. Alright, so we need to find some vast ruins, we were told. And, well, there's 3 spots left on the map. Conveniently, there's somewhere out there is a 6th, 7th, and 8th dungeon. So it feels like, I mean, I'm sure we've got a little extra space for something else too, but we've got about 3 major spots on the map to go to here. Yeah, way to get through it. It can be weird too, like sometimes there can just be... I know with work, it's like not to say that any weeks are like easy or anything like that, but there would be some weeks when it was just, there was a particular malaise. Sometimes it had to do with some specific change made or something by, management or, some meeting that pissed everybody off or something. Hey, I'm gonna need you to decide where you want to be. You want to hang with me? Steal. Here, why don't you come sit up on that chair? Come on. I'll pull it over to me. Come here. Hey, you're gonna get caught up in a cord or something. Sorry, Cat was begging to come back in again. Yeah, go sleep on the blanket back behind the green screen. That's a great idea. Hey, what's up? Oops. Yeah, I kind of forgot about can't hit these guys with the sword. Yeah, hey, Darth Kev. No, the color palette, I'm not sure what that could be. It could just be, the particular way that I'm playing the Famicom or have it hooked up or something versus, emulation. But most of the stuff, I think, color palette-wise wasn't changed. But yeah, Dustin has the big change there that you noticed with, in the Japanese version, if you're, any of those like Fire Flower, Tanuki suit, the leaf, any of those kind of like highest tier sort of, so to speak, power-ups, instead of going down to Super Mario like you would in all the releases outside of Japan, the Japanese one has you go all the way down to, you know, small, regular Mario, whatever. So it's a little bit harder. And man, you have, you know, of course I grew up on the NES version and didn't play the Japanese version until, you know, sometime in adulthood. And I will say it's overall it's made me kind of a better player, I think. And those first several times playing it, I realized how often I was tanking in the you know, playing the NES version, especially against a boss. I would just kind of expect to take a hit. Okay, well I have 2 hits you can give up, you know, in the US version, and then you're down to small Mario. So like, I didn't realize how much I was kind of abusing that, or for lack of a better word, or kind of relying on that, you know, to get through some of the toughest parts of the game, where a couple of hits back to back are likely. And yeah, man, it makes for a harder game. Interesting, huh? That like for the worldwide release of a game as big as that, it's you know, there's that big difference between the regions. That's a pretty it's one of those kind of bigger examples of a huge franchise having a kind of a gameplay difference. Beloved old franchise, you know, having a pretty big difference in the way it plays out. I'm curious about the colors. Yeah, I was playing that off of the Famicom with, you know, it's hooked up to. I have a Retro Tink, 5X. I think it's called a 5X Pro or something. And you know, it gets the analog signal from the NES. I don't have the best video output on the NES. Some of the other retro systems, it's a little bit better. The cable is a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. It's good that you you have a keen eye to notice that too, because yeah, in in any version that, you know, outside of Japan, if you're like Flower Mario, for instance, or Tanuki or Leaf, you take one hit. That first hit sends you just to Super Mario, because you're still big, you know, and therefore you have one more hit to tank, and then you're down to small Mario. The next hit would kill you. So like 3 hits to kill you, so to speak, in the US version, just 2 hits in the well, you know, I say 3 hits in US and everywhere else outside of Japan, and then just 2 hits to death in the Japanese version. Metroid, what's up, man? Welcome. Hello from Metroid Land. Yes. Come on in. Bring your hatchling friends. Things are going well here in the Zelda corner of the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Mario Galaxy is just going to be the vehicle for the Nintendo Cinematic Universe, isn't it? We're going to learn that all these games just occupy different dimensions. And at the end of it, Mario's going to take an Odyssey over to some... I'd love to think of the like worst tie-in to the Zelda game or Zelda movie that's coming out or something. Just the what would be like the hackiest way to, you know, do like an MCU kind of. We're all in another castle, as it turns out. I think some of us, when we were young, we got frustrated at that message. We couldn't realize the philosophical implications of the princess always being in another castle, you know? The Wand of Gamelon movie. Hey, it deserves a proper and better remake, you know? Hi. You're meowing a lot right now. Can I help you? Get up on this chair. Okay. What's going on? You can't wait to bomb some Dodongos? This cat is a big Zelda fan. She's back. I would, yeah, she's already jumping off the chair. I was just gonna say I would pull the chair over so you guys could see, but she's been, she has not been able to settle down for a little bit, so I'm gonna try to be hands off. Alright, so we're looking for some ruins, potentially. I'm just expecting it to be on, you know, one of these blank spots on the map. Bzz, bzz. I grabbed a couple of quick videos for on the last episode of Parvin Ball Z. We could see, you know, defeating that 5th boss and getting a message from the Maku Tree about where to go next. Maybe even eats an Octora. I can't wait to eat a... Doesn't that version that we've been singing, doesn't it have the little edit there with the Octorok to say something else? Oh, here's the ruins. Ruins? Oh, I should have been talking to... I think Impa might be like a sort of a second hint giver. Perhaps Tarm ruins? Tarm. They lie far to the northwest. Okay, thank you. Go with caution. Welcome back, Link. You're tired. Close your eyes for a moment. Okay.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, right. Totally Metroid, yeah. I think it's, yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna deal with it in this next one too, but yeah. It's funny because, you know what I have to say about like certain, especially with Link, I think as a kid, there were times that I was like, you know what, he might not really speak much at all. You know, I know that you get the occasional, like in Ocarina of Time, there's a point where he, you know, will explain something to somebody and then maybe get laughed at or something afterwards, or, you know, whatever, you know, at least as a kid, you know, but I just, it seemed like a lot of things in that game, of course, ran through Navi, in Ocarina of Time, I should say, which was like my kind of closest reference point as a kid, you know, that's the big one for me. I would come back, I would go on to love, you know, all the prior stuff too, but... I should watch those videos again sometime, Dustin, because I don't remember much about I don't remember much about the VO. I think I was a little aghast at some of the pixel art for the CDI versions. And I do remember thinking, I've gone to train Ricky. Was it perfect in the way of something being like so bad it's good? You know, because that was my initial memory, but yeah, who knows? Maybe I missed out on some Academy Award level. Yeah, okay. All right, sounds like I remembered it right. Burn all the trees and burn on the Linkula. Oh. Is he gonna pay me? I thank you for paying. I thank you for paying to fix my door. Son of a... Guy charged us 100 rupees. I figured dusted, yeah, after that second one. Thank you. Yeah. Ah! Shocked. Alright, I think one of these will do something funny with them. You want a mystery seed? Yeah, look at that. We turned it into a... Well, I can't say. Oh, it can still shock you. Link! It's a giant Dick Tracy collection. Hello. Even sitting by my prized soothing pool doesn't help. I need something creepy to send chills down my spine. So she wants something scary? Did I take a note on this? I need something creepy to send chills down my spine. Okay, I'm gonna take a note here. Man, there's a big... I know that there's gotta be a big trading game in this, but I've only heard a bunch of people looking for something without actually being able to start the trading game myself. Where are we? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Want something scary to send chills down her spine. Okay, this autocorrect can go to hell right now because I'm seeing all the things it's trying to get me to type there, and we're not gonna send children. I'm like watching it try to like add an ending to things as I'm typing like that. I gotta turn that off soon. Try to not even correct me. You're try to predict where I'm going. Even just seeing the other word pop up is distracting. No, that's not the word I'm thinking of. Like that was an offense to the senses there. What does that sign say? Oh, well, we don't need to go to Spool Swamp. I'm like, did I find this shortcut before? Oh, we need to go back to Vasu, I guess. The rings aren't the most important thing, but I should probably go to his place sometime. I don't know. Yeah, we want to go northwest. That's our primary destination. Oh, oops. Oh, hold on. Can I get this now? I think something... Didn't we have something that would clean that out? Maybe that was Dimitri or something. No, can't burn them. Maybe it's a different season that we need. Ding dong, doo-doodly bee. Huh. Well, now I'm kind of curious how I get that heart there. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring before we find these ruins, and I want to go see Vasu. We gotta pay him a... I gotta pay him a visit sometime. I think that this leads to another portal over here that I don't really want to go. Yeah, alright. I'm not trying to go over there. Like, can I jump and clear it at the same time? I don't think so. I like that little structure there. And it also makes you, yeah, you can't come back once you jump down there. Gotta go all the way around. Okay, so what am I looking for? Potentially Dimitri. I doubt he's gonna show up around here, though. And then sort of down and to the right was, that heart I was looking at. Where's the nearest stump? It's good soda water. Good soda water. Nice and cold. Alright, that's where that leads. You know, maybe I can still make my way back there, but we're in fall now, I believe. I wonder what season would make those. Could be an item I need, too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm like, it's not winter, is it? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Go, Link, go, Link. I love the little sprite for Link, too. They really knocked it out of the park with Link's Awakening. And gave this, this game such a good base to go off of. So what does it here? Fire? Maybe, no. It don't melt the ice. I wonder how I get there. Mushu, you can't help, can you? Mr. Mushu?
Kaboom!
There he is. You can't fly it. No, you can't fly over that. And you don't want to munch it, I suppose. You don't want to munch that, whatever it is. Thick, coil or something. Ah! I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but maybe it's a different season. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, thank you, Moosh. I will say goodbye for now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, is there anywhere we can get our... We can't get our dinosaur buddy, can we? The Dongo buddy. You know, about the speaking Link, though, just back to that, I got a little distracted, but... Yeah, you know, playing Ocarina, like I said, I didn't get the sense that Link even ever had a lot to say. Like, you know, it's, not only was it the joke that we don't get to hear what he says, but, you know, it seems like he could generally be pretty quiet throughout most of the game. A lot of the dialogue seems to be coming between Navi and other characters, you know, and I even remember joking with my cousin, like, can the Link of Ocarina of Time even read? You know, like, does he... Because, you know, Navi has to go over and, like, to read the signs and stuff, and it always has him kind of, like, you know, sort of looking at her whenever something is kind of being read aloud, or... And I remember even thinking, like, is the Link of Ocarina of Time illiterate? And, you know, hey, it's clearly still, you know, holds the Triforce of Courage. But maybe the guy can't read, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, you know, in this movie, how much do you want this protagonist who's always been silent? That's been sort of a running gag. But yeah, then again, it's like there are parts in the series, you know, of course, where you get the ... and then the other character shows that they, you know... Wait, what? You're telling me that, you know... that dungeon popped up? Din's no dancer. She's actually the Oracle of Seasons, who wields control over the forces of nature. Oh man, sorry, I thought she was a dancer. That's how we met her at the beginning. She got Link to get up there. Shake what his mama gave him. Zelda has mystical powers that told of a curtain of shadow drawing around Din. I was instructed to take her to Hyrule in secret. You can get the keyhole from that puddle outside. Did you open the floodgates? The vines there get so overgrown in summer. That's funny to hear all that additional info there. Beep, 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 pop, pop, pop. What does hitting that switch do? I really don't know. Skip boo. Yeah, Palpuck, like I agree, because he is, you know, it's, I think throughout the series, you know, it's very clear, even just from early art and stuff, that this is kind of I mean, especially within the first game, him being a kid, and, you know, they return to that a few times, and, you know, clearly being a child, and it's when it's not that, he tends to be a very young adult, and yeah, it's this kind of like lone wolf that is out there, gets help from all the NPCs, etc. But like, he's not super brawny, and like, you know, and I don't think that I saw a screenshot today, supposedly from the Zelda movie. It looks like they're not going in like a many aspects of like a traditional. You know, kind of Western action hero sort of thing. So, or, you know, gladiator kind of type or something, you know, to give like maybe a you know, some other kind of context or something, you know. But yeah, Link was always supposed to be kind of an underdog, either this like literal kid, or like kind of a skinny little, you know, skinny little shit, you know, young adult that, by way of courage and you know, having the cunning to solve these puzzles, etc., just survives and like gets through boss fights by, you know, yeah, not by way of brute strength, but read in summer when vines grow. Okay. I always really liked the idea of Link kind of feeling like he's pretty much outmatched in every boss fight, you know. That idea that he goes into it with as much fear as anybody would have. It's just the difference is a whole lot of luck, you know. Sometimes, you know, often mystical forces working on his behalf as well. But yeah, but like again, that like that tenacity and courage and being witty enough to kind of get out of a crappy situation. And I think I've a couple times I've sort of dwelled on some of the great sort of, oh shit, I don't know, cutscenes, you know, cutscenes, it covers part of it, but like the staging and framing of how a lot of the boss fights begin from the very beginning, you know, with like the first game having, you know, you're hearing that first boss a couple of doors away. Wait. Depending on which version you're playing, it sounds one way or the other, but as a kid, that felt pretty intimidating. And, you know, they on the NES, that was something that they could do there for some of the bosses. And then some of the bosses did get kind of big. Others were pretty funny, quite small, you know. But it's the NES. I mean, you hear the same complaints about the original Metroid game, too. With the bosses looking, you know, kind of with a sort of current lens, looking absurdly small sometimes. I don't really want to encounter you here. You're gonna steal a bunch of stuff. All right, you know what? Let's get to Vasu. I don't know what's going on back there. Maybe I can find it another time. We got a lot of hearts though, and I imagine we still have a couple more to get through. Just beating dungeons, but. I didn't see one in between, Palpuck. I think I see the correction. I wonder if like an autofilter caught it. I don't see anything. It's like it goes from your comment, and Link doesn't really have the grit to straight to Inio. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't, I don't know what could have happened. I didn't do anything on my end. Maybe some kind of auto filter caught it or something. Through Restream. Not a fan of, great soundtracks, you know. Moving Western, and, you know, spaghetti, what? Those were spaghetti Western, right? Morricone did a lot of those, right? Yeah. Well, I know he's an Italian composer, thank you. Or at least I figured as much. Composer, The Hateful Eight. Among many others. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't make it in. Occasionally, Palpuck, there will be like the Restream server that I use will go on the fritz for a little bit, and stuff doesn't update on the feed, and I use you know, I'm getting like here are my heads up. I've got coming straight from Restream as well, so I wouldn't even see the original comment. That's probably what happened. Let me see, did it make it onto the... I see your comment now. Yeah, I had to go to the actual YouTube stream to see it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I had heard that at some point about Zelda's theme, and yeah, it's funny too with them trying to go with a song that they didn't realize was copyright at first. Another bolero. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's an interesting point. Looks like everything's coming through now. Yeah, I think maybe Restream just dropped for a little bit. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. That's an interesting point. Yeah, because I mean, again, he is a man of few to no words. Now I'm curious. I mean, do we get this is where having not beaten tears comes in. Has he said anything other than the essentially non-verbal stuff, the yells and wah? They could be fun, Cab Nemo. You got a favorite? How you doing, man? Happy Monday.
Open your eyes.
And we know too that yeah, even I guess at some point, even really early on, the someone talked about Link's name being a bit of a pun for a or at least in part based on that, you know, him being a link to the player. Nice, Captain Nemo. You know, I watched yeah, I think in interviews pretty early on they might have talked about that. Like it yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty sweet. Dynamite. What was it? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So, my dad liked that movie as a kid, and I had seen some parts of it, but never the full movie and never the climactic ending. Let me get down to Vasu. Let me work my way there while we talk. And, so yeah, well, this was many years ago. Yeah. Oh no, I finally got around to it. But yeah, this was, you know, at some point in college. And the place I was staying at, we had, you know, they had like some kind of, you know, early DVR cable, whatever. Anyway, I got to the standoff. I got all the way to the standoff, and I shit you not, while they're still doing, you know, because they do the setup for a long time. Camera is showing each and every, you know, all three of the fighters that are in this three-way standoff or whatever, and you know, it's a very, very long build-up. So at a certain point, before anything happens, we lose power. And I had like, this was like a rental or something, I think, maybe one of the like free rentals off of whatever that cable service we had was. And it took about 30 minutes for the power to come back. There wasn't even a storm or anything. I don't know what the hell was going on that day. Took a while for them to get the power back, and then the like rental was gone, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I actually had to wait a couple of weeks, or at least a matter of days, because I would go and like, I think I went to the library and rented it or something. So I was like, I gotta know how this ends. I was left on the biggest cliffhanger, and it was a matter of days before I could see how it ended, you know. So, which, you know, watching the last like 5 minutes or whatever of the movie, of course, killed a lot of the momentum, but yeah, you know, I my dad really liked those movies, and I think that's the only one of the trio that I've seen all the way through at this point. But, you know, they were on around me a few times, so man, how do I get out of this section? I haven't done anything of import today, other than explore. I guess that's good, right? That's important. All right, there's there's the dungeon we just got done with. I want to get us out of here. We'll change the season, perhaps. Or can I just warp? What is it like? Yeah, what is it? Fistful of dollars, a few good men, or something? Is that right? Where's Vasu? Hmm. 12 angry men. Vasu! Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. I see. I call this the Octo Ring. Become an Octorok. Oh, cool. We can now become a like or an Octorok. A few dollars more. For a few dollars more. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I really did like Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and I'd seen a little bit of the... I know my dad had played some of the others from that trilogy around me, but, you know, I didn't like... I'm not watching a full movie sometimes, and... I know he loved, I haven't thought about this in a while, but it was Tuco? That was the name of, like, one of the guys from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, right? And there's a scene where, like, someone's holding him at gunpoint, and then... Or holding someone at gunpoint, and yeah, he just blows him away, and it's like, shoot. Or something, you know. If you want to talk, you know, or something, shoot first, then talk. Something along those lines. I just fucked it up, but... Which is a lesson a lot more bad guys could learn, you know, could stand to learn. And also people writing bad guys. Of course, we want a nice speech. You know, right there at the end. We want, the people demand. Oh, that's right, Dustin. That's a funny one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I know the first couple times that I was playing that game and I would hear that theme, I remember just being like, wait, what? Like, hearing the... It's funny. What a funny, like, you know, just to recreate that instrument on, you know, Super NES. I don't know, they did a pretty good job of that. Sense soft earth nearby. Become an Octorok. Become a like. Find double ore chunks. That sounds like a good one. Take me to the next page, please. Whispering. No effect from jinxes. Okay. 1,000 beasts slain. The Slayer's Ring. Oh, heck yeah.
Give me a hell yeah!
I have some Slayer somewhere on the soundboard. Do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Give me a hell yeah!
Thank you. Not Slayer, but that'll have to work. Sword damage down, sometimes deadly. The whimsical ring. Sometimes deadly. That last part there has me intrigued. Maple's ring. Maple meetings up. Throwing distance up. Oh, that's cool. Half damage from spiked floors. Become an Octo, become a like. Okay, I'm just looking for anything else that might be useful. The Jinxes is probably... Yeah. And then I could see the throwing items farther and the spiked floors being pretty cool too. We'll see. Maybe a dungeon might need that. Some would probably need it more than others. All right, we got Mr. Musician here. The seasons of Holodrum are all in disorder. Spring, summer. What will come of it all? Playing his lyre. Do, 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 do. What's he got here? An ode, a banjo, a lyre. Do, 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 do. Either way, I want it. I've been latest wind down has been. I found this. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I found this great artist who plays a Baroque lyre and just crushes Bach, and it's awesome. She does a lot of Baroque and classical music. I'll have to see if I can find it, but yeah. Do, do, do. Yeah, he's got a lute. Do, do, do. I think I said liar a couple times. What a liar. Give me 1 second, I'll find it. I know I was listening to something the other night. Take me to my history. I would like to see all the things I watch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you guys can't hear that yet, I don't believe. Yeah, sorry, I was saying lyre a couple times. Yeah, she's playing a lute. Lute is the big... It is, yeah, it is. Lyre is a... Oh, yeah, the larger, like, looking more like a harp. Lute is the kind of basic... Over time, that, you know, the sort of the lineage of the guitar and a bunch of other stuff as well. The ode, and there's a lot of really sweet music for the Arabic ode, O-U-D. Let me paste this. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Evangelini Mascardi on the Baroque lute. It's remarkable to me that, you know, a similar action of many of these musical instruments we've had them for so long, you know. With versions of the lute going back, you know, like as, you know, like some of our oldest civilizations that we found, anything musical wise, like, you know, it goes back, including to you know, Mesopotamia, Babylon, etc. Drawings of them from, it's just crazy to think of, like, yeah, you know, stuff from like evidence of them from, you know, like over 1,000 years BC. It's all right, we want to good, I'm glad we talked to Vasu. We want to get up to now the northwest corner of the map. Maybe I can warp there, toss another seed. Yes, and then yeah, new instruments coming along as well, Palpak, yeah. Yeah. How cool is the theremin? Alright, I wonder what the, you know, The map, nothing is as it seems on this map here, but I'm curious how we work our way to this northwest corner. We've got a couple places we can start. Maybe I'll start on this side of the river. Well, you get kind of enclosed here in the swamp. Captain, I put that that link for you. Hopefully you can still click it. Yeah. That's cool that it goes back even that far, huh, Palpuck? And then, you know, like the sort of waves of popularization with it. But yeah, I had this clip that I used in an old video from Theremin actually playing with, you know, with their instrument, doing a presentation of it, you know, and the audio quality sounded so warm and, like, you know, for lack of a better word, so old-timey, you know. I just thought you know, it's just so otherworldly, the Theremin. And yeah, totally, Palpuck, yeah. And it's interesting to think at that point it's already, you know, as old as it was, you know, because yeah, totally. Like I think it's like, you know, it's got to be getting really into the popular consciousness, you know, even more, at least, or pop culture and stuff. Definitely in the 50s and. I still think of that as like a go-to, oh, something weird, or aliens, you know. You know, in my head, like that's the, you know, the sort of cliche, that's the, oh, right, these things are jewels. I don't think we have all four. Stick your jewels in there. Wait, I think we have, thought we had 3, but maybe not. That's it for our jewels. Still need 2 more. I have there's an old friend of mine that he does a lot of interesting, like, you know, synth circuit work and stuff, and he I think I don't know if he's still doing this, but for a while he was taking some retro I think a couple of, like, portable you know, a couple of portable stuff as well, Game Boy, etc. But then some controllers. I know I saw one for 64. He was like turning them into modular synths. Rigging up these controllers and a couple of old, you know, systems that I think were otherwise busted. And making a modular synth out of it. I saw one for a 64 controller that was pretty interesting. Alright, where do we go here? Oh, that's cool, Dustin, yeah. That's cool. It's true, Cap Nemo, yeah, it's true. I know my buddy got a really nice, you know, huge. He's definitely more of this world than I am. So I don't know what to say other than, like, it's a big synth, and it's a, you know, to someone that doesn't know what they're talking about, you would see this as a huge chunky keyboard, so to speak. But it's very impressive, you know, because you can just sit there and just program without too much trouble pretty much any sound you want out of it. It's funny too, because he'll, you know, I've had very little practice with it, but I played a bit with him, you know, jamming and stuff, and it's funny because I'll have to keep it simple because I don't really know, you know, he knows how to get into, you know, he knows how to get quickly get to what he's looking for in terms of a sound or attack, whatever, you know. And of course, that stuff I don't know as well.
I'm your Uncle Buck.
So, I wonder... Yeah, it does say Tarm Ruins up, and then we just went in here. So, man, it's already time for this? Means we need to find a couple more of these, little logo things. Those are in the instruction manual earlier. I wonder if it's not time to go back down to Subrosia or something. I mean, I want to do a little more exploring and just see. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Yeah, Cap Nemo. So yeah, this is our full map here that we're looking at with a few spots still blacked out that haven't been, you know, discovered, traversed, whatever. And then there is a second map, Subrosia, the underground, a little bit smaller one. No, it's a different world, known as Holodrum. One word, Holodrun. Holodrum. Seems that the evil king is using this world and the world from Oracle of Ages, Labrina. He's using them as kind of his staging ground to get revived and, you know, bring all the baddies back to Hyrule, I guess. So, you know, it's one of those things. If Link doesn't defeat them over there, he's gonna have to defeat them over here, you know. All right, well, good to know that it seems like to get into this dungeon here, we're gonna need all the letters from the PlayStation logo. We're missing the square and the circle right now. Carry treasure maps, Horon shop. Okay, well, let's get to the Horon shop then. If they've got treasure maps, maybe that's how I find where these things are. Horon's village I was seeing earlier. Somewhere, yeah. Sorry, what's the case, Palpuck? Okay. Maybe I want to... Yeah, head to this Horon shop. Not that far away. Okay. Oh, another world. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I remember the thrust of the convo there. Yeah, like another world where the bad guy is setting himself up to come and invade Hyrule or some staging ground for making a comeback. If Link doesn't stop, I don't know, Voldo, was that one of the... If he doesn't stop Voldo over there, he's gonna have to stop him over here. Alright. Blano's Gym. Where's the Horon shop? Is it just this one down here? Straight south? Yeah, I forget that this is North Horon here, and then the main village is Horon. So there we go. You know, well, it's funny because I mean, it makes me think of these games with, or whatever, in any other game where Link goes to some world other than Hyrule. Common way to launch a spin-off. Or, you know, next game, whatever. Okay, well, let's go south then. I don't know much about those games really, and I don't think I ever owned a Soul Calibur game, but I had something that had maybe a demo of one of the games. I think I might have rented Soul Calibur 2 as well, because I was very excited to play as Link. Oh, that's not the one we want. They always looked so cool, and I felt like they played very smoothly and fun, responsive for the time. You know, I remember just like watching some of those fights on like maybe this was like the first Soul Calibur, but you know, seeing like a player get KO'd and then you know the other person's just continuing to get hits in and you know, there's a body on the ground that's getting kicked several times, or as they repeat some yell or something. Yeah, that was the only name I could pull out in the moment. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that'd make for a good Halloween costume. Yeah, the little bit I remembered about the series, that one definitely stuck out for me. I would like to drop in the shop. Didn't they say Horon Shop had the, I mean, well, they have treasure maps, is what it said, sometimes. I think Nightmare sounds familiar. Before I look it up, I'm trying to, yeah, once I see it, it's gonna look familiar, because I'm even picturing that name, like, you know, up next to a health bar, you know, above a health bar or whatever. Oh yeah, with the gigantic sword. Okay, yeah. I do remember this one. Not as well as some of the other characters, but yeah, that's... Wow. I get a nice big shot. How could I forget Nightmare? That's not very big. I was getting, as I tried to think of other characters, I was getting them mixed up with Virtua Fighter, which I think, you know, I remember as a kid only playing like a little bit of that in arcade or something, at the arcade, and it just be like, oh my god, this is crazy. That was one I thought was very, felt stunning visually for its time. I'm thinking of King. My next door neighbor had they had, I think, like a PlayStation demo disc or something that had Virtua Fighter. But you know, you're very limited in what you could do, or all the characters you could play as. And got us a ring. Okay, I don't know where these... We're supposed to be able to buy some treasure maps, we were told. Aren't there treasure maps down in Subrosia? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I wanted to check this area one more time. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Yeah, so I didn't know how this works. Was this, I'm curious now, was this, so like your fated battle, is that like, the one fighter that's kind of tied into the character storyline for you? Maybe like a end of the road kind of thing, or... So if you select one character, you're gonna see their, you know, fated battle as like their sort of rival pairing, kind of. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... I'm actually gonna try to jump this, or see if, well, hold on, before I jump. Yeah, come on, buddy, you gotta help me from this side. A little bit stumped as to what to do right now. I'm kind of tempted to check the instruction manual just to get sort of a reminder on what's up with those. I mean, clearly those things are going to like open the ruins for us once we get enough of them. Stop throwing these. Oh, I need to get a break. I'm getting distracted. I think you can get 3. You just gotta get, like, all of the jump. Link, come on, buddy. Yeah, that's funny. This isn't gonna be anything new for us. Yeah, I wonder if we need to get to Subrosia or something. Yeah. He does. Oh, that's funny. Palpuck, yeah. Guaranteed counter for the penultimate fight. Oh, cool. Nice. I'd like to see his entrance now. I've probably seen it before. I remember it, I think maybe I was watching, like, X-Play, maybe. I want to say they did a review on it. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. You know what? I think maybe what I'll do is get a break, and then we'll come back, and we gotta find a way to get to these ruins, and it looks like maybe I need to have dug up or found those, you know, PlayStation icons. Forget everything you know about the Triforce. Remember these 4 buttons here. That's what we're doing. We're missing the circle and the square, I think. Circle gets the square. Godzilla didn't like that one, I guess. Alright, let's save. Where can a Link get a treasure map? To be determined. I wonder if I can see... I don't have a quick way to show you guys, I guess. Not with the current slides we're on. But yeah, I wanted to show that dungeon fight. I need to get a little better setup so we can watch the occasional video or something. And not be such a pain in the ass. Anyway, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Monday. Good to see you. We are working our way through Oracle of Seasons, 5 out of 8. As far as I know, dungeon's done. We beat this little bastard when we last played on Wednesday. Loving this game so far. A bit stumped right now. Gotta find our way to dungeon number 6, some vast ruins. See what we can do. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get a break too. I'll see you back here in just a bit. BRB. Hey guys, what is up? Happy Monday. Thanks for chilling. Oh man, it is starting to get a little bit colder here. We had a rainy weekend, and the rain continues. So I'm chilling off. Depths, welcome. How you doing? Happy Monday. What's up? We're working our way through this game slowly but surely. Yeah, looking for dungeon number 6. I love the music from A Link to the Past, man. It's so good. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Just want to sit here and listen to the soundtrack. Palpuck, I went to look up the video, and I think I've got it. They're having a fight. Maybe this is Raphael's estate here, but it's in a giant library, giant study. Link versus Raphael. Man, I always wanted that game as a kid. I thought it looked really badass, but I think I only got to rent it, and I think that's, like I said, somebody had a demo, I think, at some point. Hey, kitty, what's up? You trying to be on camera? Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, well, good luck. Were you trying to get some footage or something, or yeah? I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog, and I think I knew of its existence, but I'd never seen the trailer until a couple years ago. Someone in the chat here said I had to get on that, and yeah, it looks wild. Oh, I've got a cat. What's up? You gonna take my seat? She's just trying to big boy me out of my seat. Oh, 10 times. That's funny. What an art. Yeah. Just put a number down. Like, yeah, well, they need to beat the game 10 times. How about that? You want to get on camera? If you're gonna, oh. You're a crazy cat. Okay, yeah. I was about to say I didn't see much for either of them in the way of pomp and circumstance at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, I just tried to do a quick search during the break. All right, kitty, you gotta go elsewhere. Sorry. First. All right. If you're gonna bug me when I'm streaming, you gotta get on stream. That's the rules. Okay? You don't want to face everybody? That's okay. What's going on? Are you attention starved? What's happening? Are you starving for attention? All right. I know you're not starving because I had to wake you up to get you to come eat your lunch. What's up? All right, come on. I think she might need to, I'm going to pull this chair over. Welcome, Carrot Potato. How you doing? Happy Monday. Let's see. I don't know. I don't have the cat in frame yet, but let's see. There we go. All right. The cat stays, right? Are you chill? Everything cool? I don't know where to go in this game. I'm doing good, Carrot. Yeah, just working through. This is my first full playthrough of Oracle of Seasons. I played it a little bit as a kid, did a few dungeons. But yeah, Really enjoying it. Just a little bit, little stumped right now, but we'll get past it. Alright. First off, I think I need to get out of this. You're doing no good back here, Link. You gotta toss one of these. I will say, I don't know. I don't know what I think about some of the, you know, some of the items that you have or weapons, whatever, from Link's Awakening. They get repurposed as seeds in this game, and sometimes that works better than others, but it's not a, you know, it's not a game killer. It's just, it's the difference of going for a different item versus needing to go back to the menu and like change a different seed for your bag or your slingshot. The other one has a like, a shooter, like a little, you know, a little pea shooter that you use, seed shooter, I guess, for, you know, kind of a projectile function on it. I don't think you get the slingshot in that one, but in this one you do. Yeah. Oh well, I've beaten Ages, and now we did the Link to this one. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm noticing that there's at least some new scenes and new dialogue put in whenever you link the two games, and it talks about you having, like, you know, beaten the big baddie from the other game, and it's I don't know, there's some pretty rewarding stuff, and I know that's how you get like the final ending, so I'm stoked. Just gotta get there. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna see if I can pull up the instruction manual. We have that thing somewhere. Because I wanted to read what it says about these shards or whatever. Do 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 do. Can I show you guys? I don't know if I can. Do do do. Oh yeah, I'll try that, Pal Puck. Yeah, thank you. I need to switch to the coffee. Can't forget. This cold brew I accidentally left in a little long. I don't think I have a fast way to show you guys this. Sorry, so let me just... I usually like to show this part off, but... it takes a little setup. Alright, rings, dungeons... ring appraisal, rings... other items, jewels... okay, seasons... seeds... where's those... essences of nature, hearts, magic potions. Moosh. Do do do. Tips for adventure, fairy fountains, fight with maple. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I'm not seeing it. The tree said to find the vast ruins. They saw some vast ruins in their dream. I go to the ruins and it looks as if at least for the main gate, I would need 2 more of those PlayStation runes in order to enter the ruins. But yeah, I was curious because I think Palpuck, I think you'd mentioned that it was in the instruction manual as well, and I thought I remembered that too, but... yeah, here it is, jewels. The jewels are treasures from days gone by. It has been said that something will happen once all 4 of these mystical stones have been found. Yes, okay, well... we may still be able to get to the... we may not need those to get to that temple just yet, is one thing I'm wondering, but... Maybe there's another way in. Yeah, Carrot, there was. Yeah, it was a really crazy story. I wanted to do a little bit of homework on sort of the development and launch of the game and stuff, because I did play them when they came out. I was really hyped for them. Because this was like, at this point, you know, it's in the wake of Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and like, there's a lot of Zelda fans frothing at the mouth for for the next game, you know. A new generation of fans as well. And yeah, these you know, kind of coming when they did on the tail of those two games is I was really looking forward to it. And I remember, although I didn't finish both games, I just finished one and worked maybe a third through the other. I remember thinking that, yeah, lived up to the hype. They even at one point they even did a bit of a hype for a third game and mentioned it being the Triforce series and stuff, and that they didn't talk a whole lot about it, but they did. That was announced, and then, you know, eventually, yeah, just peeled back to the two games. I guess they were really having some issues both with time, and then just they had really planned a lot of connections between the three games. And it was getting to the point where it was, you know, getting too complex, and Miyamoto came in and was like, cut it down to 2 games. Bebop, an essence in ruins. That's all we get. So it's generally up around here. We made it to this. Yeah, temple remains from the Holodrum plane. I like that. There's a warp point right around here somewhere, man. Oh, that's cool, Carrot. Yeah, well, so it, oh, so, I guess you have the version, let me see. I think I have it nearby. This cat's gonna try to steal my chair. She just, as soon as I started moving, Take my chair. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. I got this one, but I meant to get the other one with the big Triforce in the center. It's over there somewhere. Tigress, come on. It's not good for the lumbar support. Come on, we've discussed this many times. Hey, you're cute. Where'd you put my other Zelda game? Well, I won't grab it now, but yeah, there's another one with the, well, yeah, it's interesting because, it came to GameCube by way of this, like, promotional game. I have it here somewhere. And it had Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then I believe Zelda 1 and 2? Is that right? Maybe? Something like that. It did not have A Link to the Past. And yeah, it was this like promotional disc for, I think, maybe pre-ordering Wind Waker. And I've beaten Majora's Mask through that GameCube version before. It's funny, there's a little like sound glitch whenever you go to the, whenever you hit start. And like, or I remember maybe when you save or something, or maybe as you come back from the menu back to the game, you know, it kind of gets hung up in a couple spots. And I did have it freeze at one point during the GameCube run, sadly. It screwed up a bunch of stuff. You know, it was just like what I was doing in that 3-day cycle, but, you know, we did rebuild. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I think that's where, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's where it originated from. That's funny. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess... Right, that's interesting. It's a... You have your Zelda machine right there. Yeah, that's it, Carrot, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm that Double Dash edition there as well. I'm like, that has me being like, wait, what? But I don't want to plant a seed here, and I don't have one. Where do I need to go? I'm totally just running around, but... Yeah, well, I guess by way of the Game Boy Advance game, you'd be playing A Link to the Past, right, Palpuck? The Game Boy, you know, via Game Boy player. Dun, 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 dun. All right. It's been said something will happen once all 4 of these mystical stones have been found. Where can I find more mystical stones? That's interesting, Palpuck. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering where I got mine. I know at least one was a pre-order, you know, between these 2 promotional discs here. Maybe this Ocarina and Master Quest one was a pre-order for Wind Waker. And then the other one, I do remember it being something more, yeah, through, and maybe I did a rebate. Like you guys are talking. I don't know. Yes. Maybe that's what maybe that was what it's from. Yeah, I don't mean to doubt. Yeah, that's... Oh, get it! God, did we get it? I think she got the potion, yeah. Oh no, we nailed it. Nailed and nabbed it. I think that, you know what? That's funny. I feel like I'm remembering this, doing some registration of a game or something like this. Yeah, that's cool. I wish I could find that other one right now. Let me just take a second now that I don't have to worry about her. Well, I say that, but she's waking up now. Thought I had it. Oh, it's in the last place I looked. Yeah. And it's reversed. Let's go to here. Promotional disc includes 4 classic games. And this is the Super Mario Bros. 3 version. What are we doing down in the Mario stuff? How did I get this far down? Well, it stays. It's not Sunday either. What is going on? I don't understand. See what's inside. I always forget I've got this Super Mario Sunshine memory card. Yeah, this one's got, it's got our games listed on the back for this version. Yeah. Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Oot, and Majora's Mask. You get, yeah, you get your Famicom and your 64 Zeldas. Includes playable demo of Wind Waker. I do remember doing some registration, yeah. I wore this Wind Waker demo out, if I remember correctly. Had some fun with that. Sorry. Chord trouble. Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating to me, the kind of different promotional treatments the same product would often get, and you know, seeing the we were seeing that one with the, I think that this was a special, like, yeah, European, some of the first pre-order or something along those lines got this a shirt and a couple of boomerangs. I did a little presentation on it. It was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Carrot. It does really seem like they yeah, you know, it's like it's very much, everything is kind of considered IP, and you know, some companies do to an extent, you know, kind of like, I could see that being a little more open like that, but yeah, they're I remember being so excited hearing about the 64DD and Zelda and all right, okay, let me just stop walking around mindlessly. Where do we want Link to go? I'm gonna try to get up to the northwest again. I don't know if there's anywhere else I can warp to, but that is where the ruins are. However, at the gate of the ruins, we're told that we need to have all 4 of those symbols. That makes sense, Carrot, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't find a Best Buy there. Yeah, I love hearing about the different promotions. Yeah, and yeah. I wonder if I pre-ordered this game. I think I pre-ordered one of the Oracle games, and then I got the next one for like whatever the next, you know, big holiday or birthday or something. All right, head north, young man. Tarn Ruins to the top, Spool Swamp to the left. And yep, you go in here and you can't get through. Can't get through the gate. You don't have your stuff here. We carry treasure maps. We're on shop. Hey Reggie, welcome. You don't have to play both. Both games are like you know, kind of their own standalone adventure, but when you beat one game, you get passwords from, or like one main password, and then there's other like NPCs that will give passwords as well. The purpose of the password is when you start the other game, you put that in, and basically the game acts as if it knows you've already completed that first game. And there are some additional dialogue, there are some scenes that get added, because there's an overarching plot that, yeah, when you get to the end of the second game and you linked it from the first game, then you fight like the big baddie. And yeah, it's pretty sweet to see, like, I've never played all the way through Seasons as like the first game. You know, we beat Ages already, so this is our second game, you know. So I'm noticing some stuff that must be, you know, they'll like reference the first game, or how we beat that boss, or, you know, things like that. And I think that there's some additional storyline cooking as well as we get to that second one, you know, with getting us to this final overarching fight. I'm just talking now, but yeah, I don't know where these treasure maps are. Are they down in Subrosia? The Horon shop. Now, I go down to the shop and it's like, they don't have, man, they ain't got treasure maps. Yeah. Right. The big bad. No one could guess who it is. Oh, that's cool, Palpuck. Yeah, that's too bad. Had to have the receipt. Got to keep that thing. That sucks. You missed out on it. I've played Twilight Princess, never beaten it. I've made it all the way to Ganon, actually, and well, I should say to his. I could have gone into Ganondorf's tower or whatever it was called, castle. But I just got hung up on like, oh, maybe I'll go try to get a couple more hearts. And then I never finished the game. I don't know where to go. Maybe I should check out Subrosia. I mean, we have needed to go. It hasn't been every dungeon, I don't think, but there's been a lot of do something above ground, do something below. In Nintendo Power, Reggie, I remember them talking about how if you link the games, you get to fight a big baddie. And they did something. It was like they showed like the Ganon art, and they just, you know, totally blacked it out, just made it a silhouette. And I was like, gee, I wonder who that could be. And it's like you see this like giant pig looking, you know, just ripped giant pig holding a trident. Now it's all blacked out, but it's, you know, who's that boss? You know, no one would ever be able to guess. I was looking to see if I had that. Well, this was the picture, but they just like yeah, they just turned it like straight silhouette. I remember being like, wow, who could that be? Gee. I mean, even if we didn't get a picture, right? I mean, who's going to be the overarching boss? That's not what I was trying to do, but that's okay. It's kind of cool. Alright, glowing Ganon can stay. I think it's a fine way to play Majora's Mask overall. I've had it freeze, I think, on the cart too, so you know, I can't really blame. I remember having like a you know, with a Majora's Mask on GameCube, I had a slight freeze, well, not a slight freeze, but a loss in progress, but it wasn't, you know, anything too crazy. Yes. Absolutely. That's how you know he's serious. Went for the RGB model. Oh, I was seeing Palpuck. I had missed where you said it was crash prone. I know I had at least one big one, but yeah. I think other than that, I made it through. I do remember being a little off-put by how the sound would kind of glitch out whenever it, whenever you saved and whenever you like exited the menus. Hold on. Hold on. Come back in the fall. You guys got a stump around here? I mean, it's just gonna pop up. I don't have to like click the button for every square. Oh, that's kind of far. That might be the closest that's in this region. I think this switches over to... I think I was seeing one back. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do to find these. I do want to get down to Subrosia as well. But yeah, so far no good on getting in, getting us into Dungeon 6. Tink, tink, tink. Hello. I can't wait to find something creepy for her. Man, we've got a whole lot of, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the trading game, because I have so many hints, but we don't have the starting thing yet. Let's go pick those mushrooms. I should put that ring on that turns us into an Octorok. Yeah. Yeah, that I could see that. I haven't played Majora's Mask 3DS before. I've heard some good things about it. Like I think that saving mechanic, you know. I have played through the 3DS Ocarina of Time, and I appreciate some of the changes made. I mean, I having really grown up with the and love the original one. You know, it's not. I think for some people, it's like 3DS version or bust. At least when it comes to visuals. I am Octorok. But yeah, it's not necessary. But some of the stuff I thought was pretty sweet. It's cool to have both versions. I play my 3DS a little less though because just not quite as comfortable. Link, we want to get into the northwest. Alright. Still haven't been to one south of this? Oh yeah, you can't swim under that bridge. I haven't been Down in the water just below us here? Okay, well, we need to go try that out. What else can we find down there? Found a gacha seed? Ding dong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I haven't been just left here. And then down. Okay, what is this? What have we here? Yeah, this was unexplored before. Figured we were about to bust somebody's door down and have to pay for it. Sure, let's plant a gacha seed.
The power is Nintendo.
Yeah. The XL look really big. I didn't even know that those existed for a while because I was starting to kind of get out of, you know, just sort of paying attention to gaming news and stuff around that time. And I have an original 3DS that it's actually not too bad size-wise. I've got my GBA, but this thing is just, I think that the screen is a little bit dimmer these days, and I prefer a bigger screen these days too. So.
Nice! It's a new follower!
Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Carrot. Do do do. Wait, what? Are we summer? Okay, well, let me go. Okay, come on. I guess we'll go back and change. I didn't finish that little thought tangent. I didn't realize we'd be entering a new area, but I guess that makes sense. Ah! Ah! Yeah, sometimes if you're really patient with buying, you know, you can find a really good deal sometimes. They are still out there to be had. Sometimes folks don't know what they got, or other times you just find someone who knows what they have, but they need to offload it quickly. Because they stole it. No. Some hot merchandise. No, Alright. Zoning out. Let's get ourselves to autumn and go pick those mushrooms. That's what we want to do. Jumping holes. Don't want to wake her up, but you know. That's the tax for hanging out around here and bugging me during the stream. Yep. Ah! Wait, where were they? Ah, shit. I got distracted by cat. Let me try that again. Labyrinthian map here, man. I'm saying even Labyrinth. That's the other game. I think we go down. Yeah, it's down this. Okay, just hug the shore there, and then we'll get in. We'll pick that up. I don't know what to do, Carrot, but there has been one thing I've tried to do twice now and gotten myself distracted a little bit, but those mushrooms over there, I want to try to be able to pick them. I think if I get it to spring, I can do that. The issue is, if you exit the area where, I don't know, that little region that you're in, the season will change on you. And that's happened a couple times where I've, I'm like half, maybe a third playing the game and 2/3 talking, so it's the results are not good. Now I know a little bit better where I need to go. I'm going to hit the stairs. But yeah, so I'm going to go over here. One of the big puzzles, of course, is like, you can't just change seasons everywhere. So one of the big gameplay puzzles is finding a place that you can change and then working your way towards your goal and see, how the landscape is transformed. We'll be able to pick those mushrooms if we make it spring. But yeah, whenever we leave, sadly, it like resets back to whatever, wrong season it was. That's summer, right? Yeah, some of the symbols get me. That's autumn, winter, and then we got spring. It goes in order, but some of the symbols are a little... Found the stump. Now I'm gonna jump. We're gonna go to the top of this lake, and we're gonna head east. We're gonna cross over the bridge, then we're gonna hug the shoreline south, and go pick some mushrooms. Or... Wait, what season? Is it fall that they have to be? Ah, shit. Okay, well... We can do this a lot earlier, or a lot quicker. Oh, my, oh my. We need autumn. Silly me. Link is really getting a good workout here today. Jogging around. Summer. Fall. Okay, we are on track. Out of my way. Here we are. Now I think these can be picked up. Yeah. What's in the cave? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Should have stayed in the water. I like these, like, lotus flowers that shoot the occasional orb at you. Alright, got ourselves a ring. So far, so good. Ouch. Getting Link quite beat up. All right, well, I got a ring out of that, so that's okay. We're still exploring. It seems as if we're going to need to get some kind of treasure maps. These treasure maps will help us find the remaining, what do they call them? Jewels, I think. The X, the square, the triangle, and the circle. I'm going to go to Subrosia, I think. Let's go to the underworld. I want a decoder ring right now. That's what we need to solve this mystery. Ooh. Ooh. Jaw's bugging me again. Sometimes when I go to stretch it, it doesn't feel better though, so oopsie. Where can we go to? We don't want to go to Sunken City. I need a good entrance to Subrosia. Something. It said the Horon shop that there would be treasure maps, and I don't understand. You know, we weren't, Bum, 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 bum. Let's go have Vasu help us decode whether or not we got a decoder ring. The Moblin ring. Become a Moblin. Sweet. Quicksand ring. No sinking in quicksand. Sounds valuable. Thanks, Vasu. So rings, oopsie, rings are one of that's one of the things that you can port over whenever you go between the games. I did. I think I remember maybe like 3rd grade or something. Someone gave a few out in class, and I got like a mood ring. And I remember like trying to be like, I remember like trying to change it and like, you know, like, and then also like, oh, you know, a friend being like, yeah, you have to like press on it too, or rub it or something like that, or, which I guess like, you know, hey, right, make it hot, and then it'll show that you're as angry as you're trying to get to pick up on this very sensitive, you know, scientific instrument. Yeah. Yeah, someone in class gave, like, I don't know, they had several. I remember them passing a few out, and I was told what it was. I think at that point I hadn't picked up on anyone talking about mood rings. There's something we can do. Too many rupees? That's not bad. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. Sir, I heard that you sell treasure maps. I want a members card. Members only club. Wait, is that a big shield? Or just the one that I had? That looks like the one that I have. Level 1. And we went to Blano's Gen again. Yeah, I've been thinking I need to get back to Subrosia. Maybe that's the move. Looks like there's a warp to our south. Oh yeah, this is one of those first warps. Okay. Cool, it's been a while.
Speedrunning is the most degenerate act man has ever come up with.
Oh no, it's up here close to these guys. Are we close to their ship now? Is that where the rest? Some treasure. Is that where the remaining pieces are? Okay. Is he alright? That bloke's so forgetful. How'd that go? Oh! Where was I? Okay, I forgot all about this. On Wednesday we saw... I know that I've seen this sequence before, but on Wednesday we saw it's where you're supposed to put that in. And I haven't thought about that since then. I've totally forgotten about that. Yeah, we found something where you were... You know, where you... with a little push-button puzzle for that sequence right there. And I know that I've written that down. I'm checking my notes here. So many about, like, trading. Sabrosian wants a fine iron pot for cooking. Combining red and blue ore. Shipwrecked pirate wants a bell. Okay. I know that the ship is like a little to the right, I believe. There's our captain. Captain, can someone find me battle? You ain't an experienced adventurer yet. If you haven't at least proven your adventuring skills by seeing the inside of some ruins, I've no use for ye. Captain, I'd love to see some ruins. Beep, beep, beep. Is it the ruins of your ship, Captain?
Speedrunning is the most degenerate act man has ever come up with.
I know, I need that bell. Yeah, I can't get past this at this point, huh? Moosh! Come save us. Oh, it was the... I missed your comment about the beach. Yeah, it was down there, wasn't it? It was where we can put that, that password in. Kuko Dex, huh? Yeah. Still to come for us. Okay, well, Let me go do the password thing. I thought I'd already written the sequence down. I could just go write it down again if I need to, but... write it down. Tell me your password, sir. Yeah, I think I've met Malon already, and I don't remember what she, I think, you know, she's looking for something, but yeah, maybe not. Ouch. Alright, let me get this sequence real quick. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4. Three, 3, 2, 1, 1, and then 3 on 4. 4, 4, 4. Yeah. Well, that could be, you know, that's something to follow. Look into, at least going to try that code. And then, yeah, following up with Malon, potentially. Although, I wonder if, you know, knowing what order things need to be done. They're gonna go bury some treasure again, huh? I think if you follow them this, I think we've already followed them a second time, and it was like just rupees or yeah. I don't want to do that again. I'm done with you guys. Go bury your treasure. Beep beep Yeah. Let me now I'll check on that. I can get us out of here. We got to warp right back there. Really curious about, you know, it's like you get to that one temple and then you get a sign that says, yeah, treasure maps are sold at the Horon shop. You go there, that's not the case. You son of a... Oh. Come on, Link. Been a while since we've been up here. Doo-doo. Blossoms. Doo-doo-doo. Know-it-all birds. A lot of charm in these Game Boy games. Honestly, I was really impressed when I learned that Link's Awakening started as kind of this, you know, passion project that a lot of guys are working on in whatever little free time they're getting outside of their normal development hours. And that it, you know, it's a really sweet, especially on the heels of A Link to the Past. I think for them to pull this off, it felt like a little, you know, kind of mini version of Link's Awakening did. Or, you know, like, hey, wow, it looks a lot like some of the coolest parts of the Super NES version. Mr. Clockmaker. It needs a wooden bird. I don't remember where Melon is. Woods of Winter. I'm gonna head down. I think I'll head down to that beach puzzle if we can find it again. Just work on that next. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Monday. This has been a fun one so far. Even if I don't know where I'm going. Jeez.
This is the end.
No, it's not the end yet. Do 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 when I've never I don't know that I've heard of this game. I'm looking it up now. Do 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 do. The cover looks very charming. Interesting, yeah. So that's where the engine for Link's Awakening originated. Both games only share 2 credited staff between them, composer Kazumi Totaka and illustrator Yoichi Kotabe. Yoichi Kotabe, who receives a special thanks credit. Released for the Game Boy in 1992 in Japan. That's cool. I see an unofficial English language translation patch going back to 2011. Yeah, I think I found what you're... I guess I'm seeing, you know, the full... Officially translated as The Frog for Whom the Bell Tolls, I think is their, that official one. I'll show this picture off. Yeah, Carrot, it's late for you. Hey, thank you for hanging. This has been fun, and happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, thanks for coming through. And,
This is the
I appreciate the follow as well, so yeah. I know you said you might follow, so you're like, I'm not there yet, but yeah. No worries if you do. Give me this game. Pull it up. Oh, it's so small. I like your title too, Palpuck. That's cool. I didn't realize that that was the case with the engine. Well, that made I'm sure that really helped them get off to a good start with with it being a pet project originally. It's raining again. You know, it's funny, my wife, I get cold too, but she gets even colder, and it's funny because since it's been raining lately, anyway, in general, I've just had the windows open because we don't have, you know, central air and heating here, so we do what we can. But yeah, it's gotten a bit chillier the last few days for sure, and I still want to have a window open, or at least partially open, and I kind of like that, like cold, just a little bit of cold fall air coming in, you know? It's been raining on and off the last few days. I actually heard thunder. Real, actual thunder. heard a lot more of that when I lived in the Tornado Alley. Oh yeah, where was that spot on the... Heroes Cave. We already, did we go in the Heroes Cave? I think we've... Yeah, wasn't that like an old... while ago kind of thing? I don't remember anything. I gotta go back and see what we did on Wednesday with, it even took me a little while to remember that, oh yeah, we did find that puzzle. I'm gonna exit, actually. We've already got a potion. Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, it's okay. It's all good. Some games I can play better or kind of keep a, you know, kind of keep a direction for longer. Other times I'm willfully distracting myself with talking, but yeah. And I don't mind, but yeah. It is nice to make progress too. You know, part of it is that we got into dungeon number 5 after doing a lot of just moving around the map some, similar to what we're doing now. And everything before the dungeon was a little more... I was certainly put the game to the back of my mind. Finally started to make some progress towards getting in the dungeon, got in the dungeon, and it's like, okay, cool, let's do this. We have an objective. I'm really curious, just what is the game? You know, what is the game telling us to do at this point? Because Maku Tree tells us to go to the ruins that she saw in her dreams. You go up there and then you realize you're locked out. There's a sign that says that there's a treasure map at the Horon shop. That's clearly not the case. Do you have to be a member? Please tell me how to become a member. I feel like she's waiting on everyone that passes by, she talks about the members card. So hoping someone will ask her, hey, could you tell me a little bit more about that members card? I have to say yes. Even though I don't want the secret. Do 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 do. Clockmaker. Maku Tree. Save our ass. Oh, that last... Yeah, I know that there's like the advanced shop. That's right. Yeah, it's funny. It just said the shop in Horon... Or I think it just said, yeah, Horon shop, I believe. Yeah, would they be giving us a GBA only hint? Yeah, that's right. There was the advanced shop when you're playing on the Game Boy Advance. I don't think that there's a library. Well, there's where all the birds are. The know-it-all. Around here somewhere. Maku Tree Gate. When in doubt, yeah, walk around, explore a little bit. Surely we've gone to this part up here before. I had the... I couldn't remember what the music it was, and I think that these Game Boy Color, or, you know, these Oracle games might do some kind of, you know, like a reimagining of this song, but it was just before I started the stream, and I realized what it was that I had stuck in my head, and I'm pretty sure it's like the forest theme from, or the woods theme, whatever, from, Link's Awakening, and it's like, and it's got like a little, you know, and a very, I don't know, very percussive, part to it. Yeah, it's got that bass that I was just doing at the beginning, and then, yeah, this very high-pitched melody, you know, but it's, and I think that these games might have some kind of, you know, other version of that song. I don't know where I should go today. What's the first thing I can say? Hello! Press and hold the sword button. I didn't mean to say yes there. Dun, 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 dun. All the gameplay advantages of the seasons. Even this know-it-all bird knows little of essences. I love a good subscreen. I don't see any book resting atop the bookshelves, sadly. I don't, I'm not sure. Maybe it's open under a different season or something. I don't recall if I've been on that side. Surely there's a local stump, right? Mayor found a good place recently, huh? Okay, wow, he's not here. Oh, he's just over on the right. Yeah. Setting fires. Rhizone, welcome. Happy Monday. Doobie-doobie-doo-doo. Give him a hello. Hey! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Link. Yeah, I snuck one in yesterday. Absolutely. We played a little Mario 3. That was fun. I love that game so much. Yeah. Sorry, Rhizone. Didn't mean to inconvenience anybody. Alright, where do I want to go? Let's try different... I don't know what's up with that one place. I don't remember where Malon is either. I'm about this close to looking up a walkthrough, but I Oh, thanks, Rhizone. By hook or by crook. Link. You come to town. I didn't want to come down here, but I was curious if, you know, the seasons change made a difference again. Yeah. Is there a man, there was a part of me thinking that in Sabrosa there was like a talk of treasure maps as well from one of the stores. But I don't think that checked out when I looked just now. You know what? I think I'm going to get a break somewhat soonish. I'm kind of banging my head up against a wall. Metaphorically, I'd like to go do it literally. Might jog some memory. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, theater mode's pretty cool otherwise, but yeah, that's... Yeah. Thank you for, you know, trying to catch the VOD and stuff. I had a good time with that stream. That was fun. I love that game so much. It's funny because I was, you came to mind at one point at the end. I was talking a bit about All-Stars, and I know there's a couple in the chat. I believe you were one who, you know, it's a... You know, not to put words in anybody's mouth, but you may, between the two versions, fall more into the All-Stars camp. Slander. Link, link, link. What am I gonna do with you? Yeah. Oh, totally, yeah. I don't know that I realized that about it. So yeah, it kind of has the look of All-Stars. I don't know. I should get a break. I think I'm getting a little, yeah, getting a little overcooked here. Link, get yourself out of here, buddy. Let me go. Let me get that break. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of it can do, yeah, which versions you played before or, you know, had access to for a long time. I remember really loving, you know, All-Stars. One of the things about All-Stars was, at a certain point, a lot of my friends had a Super Nintendo, and many of them would get, if they didn't buy the bundle that had All-Stars in it to start with, they would get it eventually, and, you know, I remember that being, I loved that because I had for so long played the Famicom, and all the way through the Super NES era was still rocking the Famicom, and you know, for me it was like my way of playing three of my favorite games. You know, at my friends' houses as well, and there was always a little chance to flex there as well, you know, I'm gonna be honest. show somebody a one-up they didn't know where how to find, or you know, maybe a little glitch to get a bunch of one-ups. Who knows? Yeah. And I did appreciate. I think as a kid, I loved, you know, both versions, and I thought that you know, it's only my only over the years have I come to kind of realize I do have a strong preference for Mario 3, but I like the version in All Stars too. It's pretty sweet. The look Mario's look in SMB 1 and in Lost Levels, for, you know, both titles, you know, we're talking just, of course, the All Stars version, but it's so funny. I feel like he looks like such a big doof. And not to say that it, you know, the original 8-bit one kind of didn't too, but I don't know. I love it, and it's like classic. And it's even in my head, I'm even seeing a couple of memes over the years that would use that version, but there's a little bit of like, I don't know. I think it's part of it is funny because like the way he walks and stuff, and like it's just funny, man. I will say I have some real core memories of like playing with friends, being at somebody else's house and playing All Stars, and also a lot of memories. You know what's special about that game too is that I remember I'd go and like stay the night at a friend's place, and it just worked out that like a lot of my friends, it seemed, could totally like sleep in, and I never could. As a kid, it was like, once I first woke up, it was like, boom, all right, it's on. And I remember a lot of sleepovers where I'm waiting for the host kid to wake up, and they don't. And that is some of the kids I was close enough friends with to know I could just go start gaming, you know, go turn on the the Super NES and the TV. Like, it's funny because I can think of several times like waking up early and like trying to be as quiet as I can, you know, and turning on a TV. Playing All Stars was often one of those, and kind of playing it in this early morning sort of bliss, you know, and trying to keep quiet, turning the volume way down, you know, but just seeing Doofy Mario among others, you know. Yeah, well, right, I know. I can sleep in a little better these days, but as a kid, man, yeah, I was like, first, I'm going to wake up kind of early, and then I'm going to be up. You know, I can't, no way could I go back to sleep. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Happy Monday. This is fun. I'm going to see if we can make some progress after a break.
The Game Master.
BRB.
Welcome to Regal Entertainment.
Hey guys, happy Monday. Good to see you and welcome to the Sacred Realm. I don't know. We're working on Oracle of Seasons, slowly but surely. 5 dungeons down. We're looking for number 6. But I don't know that we have everything we need to get into it. So,
Enjoy the show.
see what we can do. Link, help me out. All right, controller, we're gonna work. Do. There we are. I'm using a Switch controller now. I started play on a. The playthrough started on a PS4 controller, which yeah, Blano's down here. I don't think he's got anything new for us. That PS4 controller though is a POS, and it kept disconnecting. And this one has once or twice, but I think that was due to me screwing something up on my end. But nah. Thanks, Cat. Welcome. About to get knocked out. Slurps up. We beat this guy's butt recently. I don't remember what the deal was, but we've already fought it once. Yeah. I don't think you can put any items up. Like, you cheated. What ugly form? Who's your coach? That's funny. Yeah, I don't want to fight you again. We already did this once. Oh, cool, Rhizone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much either, but that name has come up a couple times. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. No. Doodly-dee-bee-bee. Okay, I need to watch the playthrough from Wednesday. I need to remember. I don't know where the There's a couple things going on right now. I'm just kind of surprised that we weren't able to find the treasure maps. And in my head, I've got like, yeah, there's 3 variables I've got, I'm thinking about. A couple of things up in the air. Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, you're right. At a certain point, it's, yeah. Well, you know, that's what I remember as a kid, just thinking some of the like slap bass that Fieldy does in Korn is just so funny, and you know the that particular sound. As a kid, I remember like, wait, what is that? Is that some drum track? Is it the bass? Like not being sure for a little bit. And you know, thank God it's not. I mean, sprinkling it in is really sweet, and obviously that's like one of his trademark sounds. But thankfully, the bass isn't just that. But you know, yeah. I mean, a lot of A lot of metal bands will tune down so much. Helps with the chug. That's what I need to be doing right now. Thanks to the slurps up. God damn it, Link, where do you need to go? We're just running over this P-hat, excuse me. Alright. I might look at the VOD from Thursday. Rather, Wednesday. Is that a thing I can pull off? Can I pull that off live? Let's see, if I get a good preview, I probably can. I don't remember. I think it was towards the beginning of the stream. I'm not seeing it right away. I don't want to do this for too long. Was it in Sabrosia? Maybe I'll check a guide and get like a very next thing to do. Try to see as little as I can. Because I just want something to jumpstart this. Because there's a couple directions I've tried to head in. And, be here. Chug. Impa, I think, serves as hint giver. There may be others as well. But yeah, I think that they got rid of the telephone gag with this one. Yeah. How you doing, Kat?
Enjoy the show.
Okay, Link. In the madness. Chop. I think I'm gonna get back down towards that beach again and see what's what. Whoops. Just use the bag. There you go. The sprite of him in the little tornado is so funny. We haven't been to the area to the right? What the hell? The light in here is too dim to read by. Can anyone light my fire?
Hello.
I think I just needed to go right from that screen. Or at least for something. We hadn't been to this square on the map. Splendid! I can finally focus. Here, take this Kukodex. That's all it was. Well, at least we found it. Okay. I couldn't find it in the video. We didn't get to this, part of the map when we played on Wednesday, so. The result of many years of Kuko research. The Kukodex. Oh, this is great. It bears a striking resemblance to Will Wright, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. It's telling me Moosh can float in midair for short periods of time. They call that hovering. Say hello to my colleague over in Pallet Town. Am I gonna pay for another door? Oh, thank you. He gave us a little something. Old man. The Zelda Oracle, you know. I like the, yeah, I don't know, thinking of some drinking game to get someone very, in a great deal of physical trouble, probably. But it involves old man there, but yeah. Oh, does he have something behind us? And of course I know it's Will Wright, but yeah, I'm just being silly. It can't be Will Wright because this is in Holodrum. It's the Will Wright sprite. Deku scrubs that love music. We need to find that. He gets around. Kat, sorry, I missed your question. They came out at the same time, yeah. These two games came out at the same time. I got one of them, but I didn't, you know. I bought, I think, Ages, probably at launch. I think I pre-ordered it. And then the other one I got for a birthday or Christmas or something later. Yeah. I just think I hadn't, hadn't been to that part of the map, and I didn't make it back over there. Yeah. That one did back there? Okay, well, I'll go back and... Well... Got ourselves a nice stump. Familiar theme, right? Well, I don't think we have anything new for this point right now, so... He's blind to the world around him. Eastern suburbs. What you doing down here, Queen of Labrina? As I stand here watching the sea, I recall him. Yes, that seafaring man. But a child like you wouldn't understand my feelings. I suppose you're right. Well, I'll see. Alright, I'll get us back there. And here's our puzzle once again. Nice. Gotta find the bell first. He won't move to let us do our puzzle. That's right. Bing, bing. Ba-dum-dum-dum. I want to buy some more gacha seeds or something. I don't know. There wasn't much for us at the store to spend our money on. Sadly. Ding dong, do 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 dee bum. Get me to the jewel shop down there. Old man, give us more money. Do, 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 do. Let's see this conspicuous hole. Where's Will Wright? Where'd he go? There it is, yeah. You know what? Part of it is that, this, even though I've shrunk it once, this screen is still a little too big for me. I see it now. To where I have to travel a bit to see the margins. Not the ideal setup. If I snap it down, I think that might. Because it's like, how big do you want a Game Boy Color game? Truly. I'll keep with what it has been, so that, or at least the rest of this. Yeah. Sweet relief. Yeah. Hello. All right. Got ourselves a Kuko Dex. Do 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 do. This. Yeah, I don't know what you know. I guess we were essentially trading up towards the bell. Is kind of the general move here. Do, 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 do. What's that, cat? To make progress? Do, 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 do.
Hey, Jonesy.
Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't remember where Malon is. That is... I know we've talked to her. Oh yeah. It's okay, Cat. I can just steamroll it. I'm seeing the comments out of order anyway, and then trying to piece it all together. So, yeah, it's all good, you know? There should be a level of, people seeing some things that I don't, or a lot of things I don't see.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Another day, another dollar down again.
That's right. Do, 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 do. Reno's Gin. It is kind of remarkable as I go around how much of this area is taken up by town and feels, you know, when you're just going between the screens, you know, you may not get the feeling that you're traveling as far as this town goes. I mean, it does take up several squares still. Gnarled Root Dungeon. I love the map in this game. And the few like photo op, yeah, I think that there's a few like Game Boy camera like photo op things as well. Biggeron. Ingo's house. Communicate. Receiving a message from Impa HQ. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm going to play for a little bit longer. I won't have time to beat whatever dungeon we find, should we get into it, but it's cool. Streaming on Wednesday. Alright. Just looking back at the notes too and seeing so much about trades, I think that, yeah, now that we have this Kuko Dex that I see, you know, a lot of stuff, maybe a trade or two away from that, I'd have to guess. And then, I don't know, I know at least... I could try to put them all together, but we know at least what 5 or 6 folk, you know, NPCs are looking for, I would think. Just haven't had the, you know, items to kickstart it. There we are. I've been missing it on the map. I saw your message, so I was looking north of town, but... Didn't see it. Wait, let me come back to this screen. I want to try something. Oh, now they're dead. Okay. Oh, I don't have the ring. I need to get the ring from Vasu. Hello, my dad, Talon, went to climb Mount Kuko, so I have to care for our hens. But there's so much I don't know. Say, is that a Kuko Dex? That would be a big help. All right. May I have it? Sure or sorry? Yeah, okay, you can have it, I guess. All right, really? Thank you, take this. It's a Lon Lon egg. These eggs are all the rage with cute girls. Okay, thank you. Egg? It's a beauty aid? Question mark? Oh, all right. All the rage with cute girls. I'm going to write this down real quick before we forget it. And as a beauty item. I don't know.
That is a disgusting act.
I know, right, Rhizone? No. They're just referencing the word index. Man, how many Kuko are there? I do have the manual up still. Let me find the maple section. I don't remember like anything other than just, you know, being able to bump into her. Something about bringing mushrooms to her as well was one of the lines, I think. Something like that, yeah. Is your dad gonna need this, Kuko? Maple wants something really cute. Let's check that out. Let me take another look at that. Can't see my keyboard for the mic. That's a cool feature. Kuko Dex, yeah, sweet. All the information known about Kukos, a biologist in the village is said to have it. Well, guides or instruction manuals are useful. Hey, Tater, what's going on, man? Rhizone. I love a good Rhizome pun. Tater, happy Monday.
So meaty.
It's a sub. A sub. You gifted a sub.
What's going on? Tater's gifting subs? Thank you, man. Jeez.
So meaty.
I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the sub, man. Happy Monday. I'm looking at an instruction manual you guys can't see. This is some good content right here. I didn't set it up beforehand, and it's kind of wacky. So something about magic potions. Tell me about Maple. Maple. Swear I saw that earlier. Yeah, thank you, Tater. I appreciate that, man. That's in here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Anyway. Good stuff. Alright, back to the game. Hallelujah. Man, case of the Mondays, eh?
I know I'll keep you amused.
Fuck you, man.
Okay. Where do we want to go, Link? We want to get you into these ruins. To get into the ruins, we're going to need... question mark? Treasure maps, I believe? However, we started a trading sequence. I was already feeling a little unsettled by my direction in this game, and then I started to hear a choir of sirens outside. Getting closer and closer. Tarm Ruins. Take me down to the Tarm Ruin City. Floodgate doesn't have much to do with the Tarm Ruins. Gotta get in through there. I wonder what our sequence is. We have a Kuko now. Is this where Impa is? Yeah. Ruins? Perhaps Tarm Ruins? They lie far to the northwest. Go with caution. Thank you. Go with God.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
I'm stumped and I don't know what to do. Trade up towards a bell? That's my best guess. Ding ding ding. I'm running out of steam, sadly. Oh hey, we were talking about the first Mario movie. Well, I forget the actual title, but was it just Super Mario Bros. The movie or something? But the one that came out when many of us were kids. The old one. John Leguizamo? Question mark? I'm really bad with actors, but I think that's the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Thank you. As Luigi, right? Yeah, I think I remember something about it at some point, but yeah. I think you're right, Powpuck, yeah. I mean, it's funny. The last couple times, I think when we saw her one time on this stream, I skipped her a couple times too. There's a ring we can put on to like increase our chances of seeing her. Maybe time to go grab that from Vasu. That's a funny sequence. Yeah, I mentioned it to the wife, saying that we should watch it sometime. I'd never seen it in adulthood, and she was down. Gotta get that in at some point. Beast drop double hearts. That's been very convenient. Become a like, become a moblin, become an octorok. No sinking in quicksand. Sense soft earth nearby. Half damage from spiked floors. Throwing distance up. Intriguing. Yeah, Maple's meeting's up. Let's do that one. We have our Chocobo lure on us right now. Surely this is going to raise the chances. Thank you guys for hanging. This has been a fun one. I had fun with Super Mario Bros. Too. SMB 3. I'm looking for excuses to break open the Famicom these days. I say break it open, I really just mean break one off. Play a little Famicom. What to do? Doodly-doo-doo. Gotta find Maple, I guess. That's funny, I was wondering how this trading sequence would go, and we know what several of the NPCs want. And how a couple of those connect, but... That's funny. Alright, let me play just a little bit longer, and then I think we'll wrap. We have that new toy. We have our power glove. I don't know if anything maybe like out on the map that gives us new access to, but oh wait, I've been seeing those big that's right, there's been those big, I don't remember what there's a letter on it, maybe S something, I don't know, but we've been seeing these little platform things that I think you can maybe use that to fool ourselves. Let's see. Alright, what to do? Maple, where are you? I want her to come through on a place like this where it's wide open. Can't even get into the ancient ruins. Well, that's just as well. I will I'll use all the ancient ruin gifts I have for a collage on Wednesday. Alright guys, collage has been bumped to Wednesday. Great news that only the person who put it together cares about. I haven't even sniffed the ancient ruins. I mean, we made it outside the gate. The South Poles. So many. Can't get Maple to show up when you want her to. PJ, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're well. I can't not want to sing to this song. I can't. A Lon egg. So I'm hoping she like bumps it out of us, I guess, and grabs it perhaps? Yeah, okay. Ouch. Watch where you're going. You just hit Maple, the Great Witch Syrup's apprentice. Oh my. That's one of those Lon eggs that are all the rage with girls now. It's just what I'm looking for. You're a boy. You don't need it. I'll give you my doll for it. Hello! You traded egg icon for a doll. Ghastly? A ghastly doll. Interesting. Looking at it gives you chills. Well, and look at the doll too. That's great. I love the little sprite for it. This makes up for your bumping into me. See ya. Alright. Yes, we're even now, Maple. A ghastly doll. Can you believe it? Kukodex to a ghastly doll. I wonder what series is absolutely just, you know, selling gangbusters right now. Might be a couple. Will Wright, maybe. I feel like he At the very least, he's in the know. Yeah, well, I guess as if that's the case, yeah, I am kind of exceptionally bad at actors and stuff, but yeah, I didn't know his name. I wonder. Now I have to look it up. Dude. Well, okay, well, it's just taking a side. It's gone sideways, but now I'm getting Tom Burton, the also aka Tom Davis, aka Beef Burton, a wrestler. R.I.P. I figured. Once I didn't see anything at the top. Yeah, I'm getting a wrestler here, so yeah, I figured as much. That's funny. Yeah. I'm sure that there's a couple of Tim Burton fans. At the very least, some of the folks who, some of the kindly devs who made this game, I'm sure. Okay, well, that's some nice progress. Thank you, got the ghastly doll. Thanks, Pal Puck. Thank you, Maple. I love the sprite for it, too. Look at that. Now we know someone who's looking for a chill, and I think I even wrote the coordinates down earlier. Yeah, spine. Lady in Hut. Okay, let's see. Lady in Hut. Secure, yeah. Misrule. I was looking for something scary. I think that was it. She mentioned she wanted something to really scare her, so I think I might have that one already. Just got to get over to where that is, which is always, you know, a little harder than I think it will be. I think I still might be better to warp. Might be something right there. I will swim in the lake. Yeah, I probably could have just warped, but I like to do everything the hard way. So let's get back to her, and we'll, I think that maybe there was a place for us to get back on land, somewhere back there, but because we're going far north. I love seeing the tree decay there. That's a pretty sweet animation. This can't be the only place we can get on. We spent a lot of time over here earlier. Head back over here and then down. Oh, that'd be cool, Rhizone. That's funny. I gotta say, Cool Spot's got a pretty, it's a fun soundtrack, I gotta admit. Yeah, it's not that hard to really go through the like, you're just down the video game rabbit hole to something that is just a couple of references deep, or, you know what I mean? It's like, and I feel like everyone forgets how this hobby of ours, and some of the videos or something that you might consume, or watching something about a complex speed run, all this stuff is, I think it would be easy to forget that, like, not everyone is into it. And it could be like, I think about that sometimes when I watch a Summoning Salt, you know, and you see that close-up of Mario run. It's epic. I love that. I love a documentary approach to that. I'm not a huge speedrunning fan, but you know, they always do a compelling narrative in those videos, and of course a lot of it is the video and the editing, but there's a certain point when I still have to just burst out laughing when I see the, like, up close of, like, Mario 3, like a small Mario just running and leaping, and it's playing this epic, you know, synth sweeping music, you know, just like watching an up close, like, slow-mo of Mario jumping, such a tight shot, or like right there on his, you know, seeing, like, you know, maybe it cuts to the P meter or something, and, you know, showing that it's maxed out, and there's a certain point, and obviously that's not even like that niche, but there's a certain point when it all, like, it hits me once again, like, I love this, and I gotta remember that, oh, yeah, you're not the Octorok, that it still would, you know, to an extent, it's fascinating and absurd how granular, like, our coverage and talk about video games and the jokes and the, you know, the guides, discussion, you know. God bless GameFAQs.com. Anyway. I lost my train of thought because, you know, that's how it goes. I wanted to get over to, Misrule. I think... Yeah. Really got distracted once again. Still need to get over to the left. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think, that I could hear that making sense, you know, like an octopus, but, yeah. I don't know. I've always, said Octorok or, yeah, I don't know. Something about that spelling. That's how I've always heard it, and I think, heard it. I haven't watched videos where someone mentions it, I guess. I don't know that I've ever heard it said in any media. Octo Rock. I think for me it's like I would say octopus. I don't say octopus. So it feels more natural for me to say Octorok. You say Octorok. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to write it. I'm gonna need you guys to write it out in the IPA style, please. Yeah. Well, that's our next playthrough, right? We gotta hit the Faces of Evil. Wand of Gamelon? Question mark? That sounds right. Octo Rock. I want Octorok. Round Jewel. Yay. I have nothing more to give. Be on your way. Thank you. Finally. Something new for us. That's, you know, that's our circle. We lack one jewel. I think we're missing the square. I don't remember. We put 2 in. Yeah, they I would love to play those games sometime. And I've seen like them mentioned in Zelda retrospectives, like series retrospectives, but I don't know. And I think maybe, yeah, I've seen... Actually, I don't know. Did Angry Video Game Nerd do those games, or? But I feel like other than that, I haven't, you know, never had my hands on it. Hey, you know, you don't want to judge a game until you can actually play it. Who knows? It could be an instant classic. Have to ask my wife. Yeah, that's, right, yeah, so I remember the one, yeah, with Zelda waving something around, and then we've got, I want to look up Faces of Evil, because I know that I've seen at least some of the, like, pixel art from maybe cutscenes in it. Yeah, definitely. Faces of Evil. Yeah, I've seen them both. Yeah, Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Yeah. That's funny. You want to see the faces? A true face of evil? Man, what a guy, huh? Link, gotta love him.
Excuse me.
I should just use that when I go BRB, yeah. I need an AFK as well, not a full BRB. Yeah. It's just gonna be this guy. Come on, fade back up, let's go. Chop to it. Chop chop, hop to it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I don't trust that guy. I don't know. What's funny is pixel art that gets that big, you know, at a certain point, it's hard to do it without it looking horrific, which is, you know, at times sometimes the appeal, right? But anyway, we should wrap this up soon. Thank you guys for hanging. This is a fun one. Thanks for being down with Zelda. Let's take stock. I want to get down to that one spot. I might even be able to warp to the, like, just sort of west of where we are. I'll finish that last thought. Yeah, I think this will work. And then go south. Excuse me. Seeds in the leaves. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never know what to do. Like, I want to do more raids and stuff, but I'll wear myself out sometimes so that by the time it's time to raid, and even if I have energy, sometimes I'm just a bad chatter. We just need to go south. But yeah, I do want to raid tonight. I'll try to find somebody, whether it's one of the regulars or maybe someone else who's playing this game or the other Oracle game, something like that. Something Zelda. Oh my, that doll. It's so ghastly, it gives me chills. Heck yeah. Let me have it. Smart boy. Here, take this fine iron pot. Okay, love the double-layered victory item music. Look at these little icons, too, for the text. The ghastly doll it looks a little Tamagotchi-esque, doesn't it? Like, the part up in the top right is potentially a beak. I know that that's not what it is, but that's just an easy way to read the sprite. He's now an iron pot. Well, shit, we know that the Subrosians want a pot. And it's already well seasoned. My thanks wasn't enough? If you can swim, take a dip. Is this supposed to heal me or what, lady? What's the deal? It's no, hot springs like Mr. Saturn. I miss Saturn Valley. Take me back. Okay, so I know that some Subrosians wanted a pot. I guess at this point we just have to do a lot of the trading game, possibly. Get up. I was surprised we found that one jewel. We only need one more. But yeah. Where do we... I'll take a last note, and then I think I'll get us out of here, because... Let's make sure... Let's see, we have the pot. We have a seasoned pot. I watched some video from what is it? I forget. It was one of the shows with what's his name? It went on for a long time with Gordon Ramsay. I didn't watch it when it was on, but every now and then I'll catch some clip or a highlight or low light from it or something that just kind of it's usually worth at least a laugh. And he was at this place that was doing this really bad, like kind of tiki aesthetic, and you know, I don't know, it seemed like it was somewhere in the Midwest or something, and you know, owners didn't know what the heck they were doing. And you know, it's one of these where like I feel like this would seem impressive to someone, but they served, I think it was the filet mignon on like a roof tile, and it was just like one of those kind of like you'd see in sort of a, you know, kind of Spanish style, you know, tiled roof or something. They served it on this like hot, you know, roof tile thing, and he was like already kind of pissed about that, and you know, just lets out just a what the fuck, like you just hear some of the, I guess that this is some like uncensored version of it, or you know. They also have the full setup of him like, oh, they can't mess this up, like this is the chef's, you know, chef says he loves to make this is his thing, you know, like something simple, well cooked, no, he says like no gimmicks or something, and then they wheel out the, oh, right then they wheel out the on this really shitty cart too, which like that was the start, is that it comes out, and I think it's the owner of the restaurant, and he's like, he must have found this cart somewhere like in a dark corner of the, you know, walk-in freezer or something, I don't know, but like he like is pushing this cart that's just squeaking and making so much noise on the way out. It's not playing at all for the camera. It just looks like a piece of shit. And yeah, it brings the rooftop tile filet mignon to a very dissatisfied Gordon Ramsay. And then it cuts to, after a little bit, to like the owner, and she's just like, I don't know why he says he doesn't like anything about our decor or our food or something, and for the life of me I can't understand why. Come back, Ricky. Alright guys, so we're gonna get to Subrosia, I think would be our next. Shit, how much of that can I... I'm like, wasn't there one... Well, I'll just go off that note, and we'll head to Subrosia and bring that pot. There's some good folks down there that have been looking to cook. Maybe they mentioned a stew? I can't remember. Where was that entrance? Oh, that's it. Why not? Let me see what we can do. If it's right here, that'll be cool. I forget. I always forget that that's where these guys are. Alright, so someone... Let's see. There were some folks looking for a pot. I don't think this was it, but let's just... No. Yeah. Already done this? I really thought that pool would help us out, you know, would heal us. That lady's pool. It's too bad. She lied. Could be placebo. Yeah, we're looking... yeah, someone's really been looking for... It's a couple of... Just a couple of young lads, young hungry lads looking for some pot. And we found one that was seasoned.
Not on the rug, man.
And as I get older, a good pot is, I feel more acutely the value of a good pot. And I also feel so frustrated when you buy one and it's good for a little bit and hey, it's all non-stick, right? And then suddenly it's not so non-stick. Then you didn't do anything to abuse this pot. Smithy. Volcanoes. Chef's Kitchen. Sweet. I love this map. It is hard to find good cookware, Captain Nemo. When you find it, hold on to it, too. It's up there. We gotta get to that other side. Oh, this is it. No, yeah, yeah, I've avoided those. Blue ore, very nice. Got blue ore. Okay. From that one you can just do the like feather jump or whatever. I guess from that side. Probably gonna drop down here. Oh. Ah! I think I can, yeah, if I do, let's see. There it is. What's down in this corner? Hello, got ourselves a ring. Put it on and it makes you invisible. Pretty sweet.
That is a disgusting act.
Well, we're gonna wash it, Captain Nemo. It's okay. Take me down. Alright. Yeah. Thank you. Beep beep pop. Okay, almost done. Yeah, I think, well, you gotta be gentle with those, with the cast iron, you know, it's, yeah. Some people say don't, I mean, there's some folks that are like, never use soap, but that's not, you know, you should occasionally you're going to need some, but you do need to be gentle. And yeah, we have a cast iron that is on its way out, sadly. And it's been good. It's been good, but I didn't get to the pot for... That's right, they were sort of on a different kind of volcanic continent. The folks looking for the pot. I am, and it's sad. Yeah, it's sad, Captain Nemo. Yeah, you generally shouldn't use dish soap, but I was reading something recently though that said it's not like an all or nothing. It just it shouldn't be a normal thing, and like, but that there can still be, you know. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it was wrong. It was trying to cover, like, I guess, like kitchen sayings, myths, etc., things like that. Probably not a good idea to use soap when you can help it. Yeah, thanks, Kat. Yeah, we got something else recently. We got another non-stick pan, and it's sadly it worked for a while, but it's starting to stick a bit. What is this? Oh, members card. Town shop members card. Big bomb bag. This guy, wow. Been needing to get to the shop for a while, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it exploded. Plus you get free bombs. That was cool. Yeah, I think with the, you know what, I've never done anything other than just the rice in the rice cooker, I guess, and then I'm putting it into something else if it's into another container. So I don't know that I've done that one. I have made some bathroom rice out of necessity. First dorm situation I had was thankfully I had a good roommate. I was able to like you could request to have, if you had someone else go into the same building, you could like you know, request the room. But it was like the one suite that had a bathroom, no partition or divider, but yeah, like the 2 beds or whatever, and 2 beds, 2 desks, you know. A lot of gaming and some bathroom rice, because due to space and not having any like much additional furniture, sometimes you needed a place to, you know, put something down. So, you know, the lid is on it the whole time. No one's using it while you're making the rice. But yes, sometimes the rice maker had to be set on the bathroom counter. Surface space is at a premium, and you're not going to go buy some much additional furniture for this shitty dorm, you know. It's you only have so much space, so sadly. I think I can kind of go like up and then west to sort of get to that continent. Oh, maybe even jump here. What is this? Well, I've mentioned how bad I am with a lot of names, Rhizone. I want to get better at that, but my movie knowledge is Never been that great. It's just one up above us, but... No, sorry. Down and to the left one. I don't think we can get to it. I'm talking my way through it, though, so who knows. Here we are. These folks need a pot. Lava soup is so delicious. One sip of that cures any cold. There's been a lot of sick folks around here, so I think we need some soup. Yeah, Cat, that's... And you know, once you have a nice season on a pan, it... You know, it's nice to keep that rolling, right? You know, I get it. You don't want to... You don't want to break that down. If I had all the ingredients, I could treat you to a tasty soup, but not without a fine iron pot that's been well seasoned. Well, what do you think?
Open your eyes.
I hold before you a fine iron pot that's been well seasoned.
Open your eyes.
Hey, that... It's just what I need. A pot icon like that would make great soup. Leave it to me. Sure. Yes, leave it to me. Just wait. And you know who's sick? Bigoron. 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 Tink, clang, plop, burp. I love this. Three Stooges noises. I have them on the soundboard, but it's like really far away, sadly. Too far away.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
この電車は山手線外回り池袋上野方面行きです。次は新大久保、新大久保、
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Pal Puck. They can be... I've had some bad luck with rice cookers, too, and like they can be a little temperamental, I feel, you know. A good one makes a difference. And knowing how to dial it in, you know. The lava and iron create a harmony of flavors. The lava and iron. Some nutritious soup. Your lava soup is ready. It's molten hot. This isn't going to cool off quickly, is it? Because that would really suck. Not like they're giving me a timer or anything, but then again... Oh, I'm underground. Silly me. Can't do that. They gotta give me the Dragon Quest, you know, notice about you bumping your head on the top of the cave. Yeah, Rhizome, totally. It, you know, and yeah, what you grow up around... I realized at certain points that although I watched movies, it was not like some folks I knew, and I also was just you know, kind of in a world of my own, especially as a kid when, so it's like I only had so much, you know, I guess, based on how I spent my time, only so much interest in some pop cultural matters, you know. Ready to get back to the games, baby. Or whatever, you know. Alright, we got some soup. You know, this is perfect, actually, because I need to post this on Discord, but my wife made some really awesome stew last night. And I was thinking about this earlier. We had a chatter come in who gave a follow earlier. Thank you for that. Their name was Two Vegetables, back to back, and I was thinking it was funny because both of those were in the stew. Oh yeah, I got some leftovers, and stew can taste better the next day. I'm excited about that. Beep, beep, beep. I'm hungry. Let's get Link out of here, and then I'm gonna see where's our nearest exit. It's like over to the right. Oh, a bunch of exits are kind of in this complex up here. Right. How do we get to that one? I forget. You get to it from the... Oh yeah, I would with TV. I would catch some stuff, and it was like that. I think like a lot of families, just kind of, at least I'd see a similar thing when I'd visit friends and other family and stuff, but not always. But typically a TV was on, and if the TV was on, there was some level of kind of like idle TV, watching as well, which I guess a lot of it is, but you get what I mean, like a particularly, I don't really care about this show, and maybe I remember an adult like, so they're fiddling away at something else that I don't care about as a kid, maybe. And so I remember some shows being on. I do remember Flipper being on a bit, and my mom saying that, she remembered that from oops. From, original Flipper run, and things like that. So, it helped to catch, like, and having a sibling too that was several years older, that helped get me some of the pop culture stuff that I lacked by just, not caring about that, or like kind of, or just again being like just a bit of kind of in my own world about that. And yeah, totally, Pal Puck. Yeah, it's it's funny too, because I was watching this thing where they were someone was talking about I don't remember who it was, but it might have been Tarantino or someone involved with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but they mentioned a couple of scenes where they're driving around and there's radio that's coming through, and someone who was talking about the movie mentioned, that just being such a common thing with TV or with radio, with most people aren't going to like grab a remote and turning down the volume, if you had a remote, turning down the volume for the commercials. Not to say nobody did, or it was never done, but there also were a lot of times that the radio or TV would just kind of like, be on, and maybe the commercials were also mixed a little better back then, who knows. They weren't quite as loud, but either way, it was kind of again, yeah, like you said, kind of a background noise, a white noise without with picture and sound, Do we have any more Gasha seeds? No. Okay, let me before I forget, the last thing I wanted to follow down. We have a lot of hints for this, so okay. I don't remember how to get to Big Goron. Well, I know that we can... You know what? I think that there was actually a good, like, Subrosian portal that got us somewhere up on the mountain, too. But we can get there via that river that flows in front of it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's interesting, Palpuck. Yeah. That'd be an interesting extra, yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Thanks for chatting. You know what? I think I'll hang it up here. We've made some really good progress. The next thing we need to do is get up to our giant Goron friend. Sorry, I was hearing some screaming from outside. Awesome.
Dang!
Good time to wrap her up. Dare I do a save and quit? Let me get to an interior, actually. Just for the heck of it. This guy, yep.
That's the game.
All right, let's go here. I'm gonna wrap this thing up soon. Let's see who's streaming. I want to thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. I'll show the schedule in just a second, but let me see if we can find someone to raid into. You know, I have some stuff for, like, you know, ruins, etc. You know, maybe I'll save that for Wednesday. Give me 1 second, Captain Nemo. Let me see what I got, and then I'll, You know what? Excuse me. I do see... Let me check something real quick. I think I may have a way I want to go. Let's go see T-Roy. T-Roy's in the middle of a run on Mega Man X. And I want to go cheer that doggy on, you know? But yeah, next time, Captain Nemo, you should give me a... Is that a name there? Or is that... Or was that supposed to say I got nothing? I can't tell. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Let's go here. Let's go to the schedule. Alright, I have some elements, a little collage I can do for you guys, but I'll save most of it for Wednesday. We didn't get to the haunted ruins yet. Or ruins. So, you know, everything's haunted. Mamma mia! Everything's haunted lately. Mamma mia indeed. How you feeling, Mario?
I'm tired.
Okay. Well,
that's the game.
Cool. Give me a couple minutes, guys. We'll get ourselves over to T-Roy Jenkins. We're gonna play a little Mega Man X. He's in the middle of a run here. Hopefully he can keep it rolling. Thank you guys for hanging. Hope to see you Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Good night, guys. Hey, Tater, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging. Adios.
That's the game.
Folks, we got an amazing surprise for you right now.
Whack!
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
You cannot beat us.
How to save the world? Search for word, click on an image, and save the world.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
which we named him after probably the hardest boss off of Mortal Kombat.
What's up, Pikachu?
I didn't think I'd ever need to tell you this. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ah, dang it, Bobby.
I execute judgment on you, COVID-19. You destroyer, you killer, you get out, we break your power, you get off this nation,